I'll be honest here, I'm learning new shit right now. For example, I was learning freaking... What was that? I was learning... motherfucking raycasting in Roblox. And I immediately got bored. I'm not saying I even got bored. I was like still creating them. There's still some things that I don't get from it. So I'm trying to digest everything. Oh shit, oh yeah, I remember. I actually tried out different routes. Where do we begin in this route? I think this one? Alright, this one. Alright, so we are restarting this Act 1. I am restarting it on the Challenger mode. And yes, we are going to be recounting our steps just to show what are the things that we missed during Chapter 1. But for the most part, this is just what we're gonna do. So up until the part where we got arrested, I was following everything. Now I'd like to note that we can avoid conflict with them. All we gotta do here is like talk with this guy.
Do you think it's what my old? Do you realize blood is about to be spilled, and that it might be mine? Fuck off.
You're gonna say fuck off, and then we're gonna talk to Wanda.
You still haven't squealed on me?
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
I'm going to take a look around.
Alright, so technically we have
Pardon me,
the
gentlemen.
choice to feed
The crowd
the
has
deed,
received the order.
the
For now,
Balvacap,
zero response.
no, what the name
We'll give
said,
them a moment.
whatever.
To arrest them all.
The
Move them,
Bukavak.
interrogate
Yeah,
them.
we can now
Those
feed the
police will be
Bukavak,
home in November.
but I don't want to do anything like that.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Poliak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum. Dawaj.
Now let's just
Sergeant,
stick
I
with
didn't want to do this.
feeding our freaking flaw. We started it. This started with this, so let's end it. Now let's see. We have a lot of shit to do right now, but oh. Oh yeah, we can do that. Alright, let's develop both. Hold up. Oh no! Fucking shit, man. I wanted to try the rest of the abilities. It's okay though. Let's go with this one. I'm gonna need you to cast Suffering. on. Give it up. Give it that. And then we'll go back here. Let's give him a casting something for this guy. We're fucking on them. We're fucking them up. Alright, so Upnir can probably do this, and we can probably do this. Just continue doing this. Fuck him up. Just keep on screaming, man. We're winning. And then we will end up here. I like how this guy just pulls in a revolver. And then we're gonna go here, we're gonna go there. My condolences. No, you cannot. I think that this one would make sense, right? Now we can get the upgrade shop. But there's no special good then. So wait, what does this do again? Preparation mixer. Yeah, we want that. And then with damage, increase the damage. Yeah, this looks good.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
What does
Quit
that
squealing.
mean?
First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. What did they put such a swell in jail for?
Say you're in. Probably because you were wrong with the Russian soldiers.
I showed a couple of Russian soldiers when I think about the petitions.
I have moments like that sometimes.
And I gave it to some Ruskies in the kisser, too. There's this red-bearded fella sitting there. I glassed him in the face, then kicked him in the bean, and wham! On the floor. And I pinched his billfold, too.
What's a bill for?
Anybody ask you? Shut your damn trap. Well, are you from somebody?
I don't really get what you're asking.
Good thing you're asking and not just running your mouth, like some people. The question is, do you got a backer in town? You set up with somebody? Do you work for somebody?
My name's Viktor Shulsky, and I work on my own behalf.
All right, respect.
The
First
fuck?
I am a Thaumaterge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
It's
Well, no,
everybody's
I was
biscuit
just-
business, man.
Schmuck.
You gotta answer the
You
question,
don't look
cut
like
or
much of a
uncut.
Warsaw lad.
Say, looks sensitive.
I'm just here for my father's funeral.
I hope you don't miss the funeral toasts. Welcome to Warsaw.
Have we not been through here yet? We are all Warsonians. And together, yes.
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
You'd better tell me if you managed to get rid of your ammunition.
If I hadn't, I'd already be locked up at the Citadel. I admit your behavior did successfully distract the Ruskies.
You're welcome.
All right then. What's such a gorgeous hairy mug doing in a crummy place like this?
We've got a little time to kill. Maybe now you can tell me more about yourself. You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
What exactly do your friends do?
I'd be glad to tell you, over coffee and jam donuts.
I'm afraid all these screws might have more questions and want to keep you here longer.
Then you won't just miss out on the pastries, but also an adventure worthy of a great cause.
Oh yeah, she's a rebel. She's a rebel.
Shulsky!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
The woman I met during the cuddling incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly, it wasn't the first time she'd done that. We should have smelled it. Unfortunately, this time, the garter didn't hold, and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again, and we'll meet at Burke Roberts Jam for donuts.
Shulsky, this yours?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
Sabi guys, Rasputin. When recruiting for the gendarmerie, it is recommended to reject the following candidates immediately. Person related to rebels and troublemakers, Jews, and Thaumaterges. Any deviation from these interests must be very well argued. Let me just ask, what's the problem with the Jews? Oh, why do they hate them so much? Was this a game made by Family Guy? Nice, nice. Yeah, I remember that shit. Oh, we have a Thaumaterge. Yep, I do not care, chat. We are going to be investing a lot of our points equally. So seriously, I'm just allowed to like go everywhere. During the time of our gracious star of all Russia's visit to Warsaw, it is necessary to enhance the sense of security. Therefore, I ordain that the number of patrols must be doubled. All station troops are required to comply with the order immediately. Yeah, Victor Shulsky. Victor Shulsky. I still call him Victor. Stanislas obituary. Stanislaw Shulsky, welder's works in Thaumaterge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father, and husband. Died suddenly on August 31 at the age of 64. Fuck you. A service for the repose of his soul will be held at St. Charles Borromeo Church on Saturday, September 7 at 11 o'clock, to which his daughter will invite all relatives, friends, and acquaintances. I'm pretty sure sis got us out. What's up? What's up? So, anybody? Ooh, I can just walk through people. Nice. Hold up. Go to your father and visit the funeral. Can I check the map? There is. There's a lot of shit I can go through. But I will go through here. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, what's this? Inaugural concert at the Warsaw Philharmonic. November 5 at 5 p.m. 5 Jansa Street. Ignacy Jan Paderewski will perform with Emil Miarnowski at the orchestra. After the concert, a reception will be held at the Kronenberg Palace. Huh, Kronenberg. Ooh. Stanislaw. Vienna Station. Let's go to the Vienna Station. Yeah, some people would normally just follow the entire game. But we out here in the city. We gonna get laid. There's a lot of garbage NPCs here. Look, that one's garbage, this one's garbage. You can't interact with them. Well, at least you can't freaking bump to them. Because if you do, that's even more garbage. Oh shit, it's really hard in the eyes. Hold up. Screen space, go volumetric lighting. No, we want volumetric lighting, that's the thing. Is it just me or is it bloom? Maybe it's the bloom. Let's do that. Yeah, I think it's the bloom which is making my... Oh, it's worse. It's worse, it's worse. No, I was just right. Turn off NVIDIA reflex. Effects quality. Can we just make it so everything's slow right now? Oh, fine. That's much better. It was so hard in the eyes. Anyways, where were we? Ah, yes, Vienna Station. Hello. Ah, that's the Vienna Station. I kind of understand now. Is this an effect of me disabling the effects? Well, at least it's not as... Oh shit, there it is again. Nahihilo ako puta. Oh wait, there's a tram, okay. So we need to go to Politsky Cemetery. Another garbage effect. These movable cutscenes. You have a lot of shit. You could just put like concept art into it. Note winner Mans Taylor Roch Dobrutsky accepts all manner of tailoring work, offering the lowest possible prices except thoroughness, tastefulness, and diligence from the start to the finishing touch. Expect. Sorry, I read that weirdly. I guess this is where we go. This is like a family cemetery. Seems like a lot of things are happening. Hey, transition metal. Want to be the Lord from etc. etc. We don't care. Parish announcements, we don't care. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I wanna keep on checking for any missing shit. Imagine your house is right near a fucking cemetery. Like, wouldn't you be scared about it? It must be really annoying if it's like All Souls Day. Pinuska. Yeah, that can wait. We're searching for any points which we can get. I really hope I get that game designer job. But the thing is, when they say game design, that means like you making art. That's not game design. It's game art. That's game art. Real game design is all about, you know, designing an actual game. Not the art, not the look. It's just how the game will be played, the functionalities, etc., etc. It pisses me off when people say like game design is fucking art, bruh. Like, you don't know what fucking game design is to begin with. Fucking gay. I'm sorry, I just
I'm
got
sure you
triggered
don't
by
remember
myself.
me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences. Thank you.
Oh, he's a Jewish
Please,
person.
forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away?
That is something
Was
I
that
want to know.
his cause of death? His heart? Why are you so interested in my father's cause of death?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
I don't want to feed the pride, but that was kind of weird to ask out of nowhere. Like, what's your father's freaking cause of death? Kabak. That's so fun, amazing. Hey, I got it. It is kind of weird though that he would ask for that. So we just like
I think
have
I ought
manners
to
on
arrest
fucking
you,
Soireeeeee.
Thaumaterge.
Ask why.
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Veronian?
I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
Banger.
Sister?
Victor,
You mean Victor?
I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad to. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting
Damn,
late.
just calling your mother
And
Nadia.
we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Fine. Let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absorbed, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth.
Goddamn, bro.
The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 salutors. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother, because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia, because she wasn't born a boy. Me, because I was born a Thaumaterge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Damn, bro.
Am I intruding?
Is he a Thaumaterge?
I was reflecting at the grave of my beloved father.
You tricked me. I heard something else. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
With all due respect, this is my personal business. It was my father who knew you, not me.
True. Please forgive me.
Sass him up,
I
brother.
meant no
Sass him
harm.
up.
Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Kanichkin. Ivan Kanichkin. Goodbye.
Such interesting friends you had.
Oh, another Salutor? Another Thaumaterge.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Come on, Victor, let's catch another Salutor. I want more.
Great-grandmother Josefina, a Thaumaterge.
So it is a family of Thaumaterge. The zero consider this is sad and those when who the fuck would that be? Stanislas Mira. Marpil and I would have guessed came to see the farewells to father. It turns out that he had both friends who were clearly affected by his deaths and enemies who found it exceptionally pleasing. Since father evoked extreme emotions in the people he had encountered during his life. Seems like her father was a piece apart. I'll invest when we need to. In the northern wada bing, bada boom. I'm done pronouncing these Slavic terms. Let's just get on with it. Bada bing, bada boom.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros postmortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Szulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we'd better get going.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually sparing you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaterge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Petya is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
I mean, what else are we gonna do? Family comes first. The rebel donut bullet garment lady can wait. Come on, come on, come on. Wait, what's the layout of this? Ooh, we have Shosky tenement lock. Okay.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grajana dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Oh, sister.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Oh, Coco.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time.
You think?
It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some
Cocoa,
food for you
mean.
all later. We'll talk soon.
Okay, so the green square, the garden, and the first floor. Life is so short. To me, it felt like guy already had it coming. Gonna ignore that. Get some of these. More Thaumaterge points. Thank you. Diary. Voronin.
I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stachio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I
That
think
guy sounds
you
like French.
quenched the cure with amber, right?
I like it.
If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the
I
basement.
like how he
But I
even
won't grope
pronounced
around
it.
down there in the dark now. I've got
Is this
my
an
hands
effect
full.
of that issue with Russia right now?
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
Sure thing.
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Treasure him, Victor. Treasure our uncle. Before we go, can we talk to you?
How did it go?
You'll have to wait a...
Wine cellar. Whoa. Damn, she's a banger. Mr. Solsky did not hold back. He bangs. That's how I remembered her. Nadia young and kept me. A time when hearts were stirred by okay, that's just ick. In your but I took a look on bad because a bottle of red wine from the United States. Hard to get. Okay. Let me check chat. Okay. What else do we get? Wait. The wine carries are peaches, apples, and string, a conviction that a relationship between two people is beginning to take on a romantic edge. A bill was given to a man by a woman. White wine from Southern France. Oh, it's a white wine. This one. This is what we need.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia, forgive me, and for shooting you as well. Huh, how are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
That's fine.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Damn, bro. You look like a strange cousin. You don't just look, you are one. That means you can't be trusted. Alright, Veronin. There you go,
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
This is Red, the cat.
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
May the ground be soft, Father. I'm not betting there's an afterlife.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanislav, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
Later.
You'll all have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
Oh, we can have liquor! Nice! Thought that was a one-time thing. Let's go to the garden, just see what's in here. Who would fucking wanna dine here? Like seriously, it's raining, goddammit. Who would wanna go here? And there's this kid who's just playing on the rain. What the fuck? You want to change your clothes to wear? Alright, yeah. There's this thing about that. They're also pretty much impressed with the clothing system here. Demonology books. Dear child, stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanislav's death. Stop. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral. Sorry. Stop. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to wars at this time. Stop. I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Stop. Mama. This is Paris. Just reach. Try to accept anything else come from you. Damn. And you have a slut of a mother. And you because sleep eludes me as a road. I want to explore more, but we have to do our freaking quest. Come on. Whoa. So you have a slot of a mother and a piece of work uncle. Mm-hmm. Balberith. Wait, what? My last will be written down here. It is my first and irrevocable will that my daughter, Lygia Sosia, be appointed executrix of this will. Immediately found out that let an inventory taken, all my personal movables be sold by public auction. Let the money so collected be offered to beggars at the cemetery. Everything related around business I entrust into the custody of my daughter. I do not reveal the manner of administering it to her. I only wish that the business be small, not risky and honest, and I had run it to my friend Alexander Voronin. I wish to leave a collection of muskets and two revolvers dating back to the uprising. To our first meeting, I also wish to aid my son Victor and entrust my grimoire to him, hoping that he will be able to make good use of this. Okay. That's weird. Ito lang ba yung room mo? God damn.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present. Can we start reading your father's will?
Yes, let his will be done.
Again. Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Lygia Shulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter, Lygia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and two revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement. Now, Mr. Fedorov, What did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
I wish you success with your business and your hunting. I'm going to have something to eat before heading off.
Just a moment, yes, Mr. Shulsky. Your name is also mentioned here.
A last-minute plot twist.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Well, that's a problem. The one thing your dad left
Did father have his grimoire on him at the
just
time of his
poof.
death?
Gone.
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description. The grimoire. Could someone have taken it? Perhaps, in all that confusion.
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaterge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
Because we have 2
I'm sure
Soireeeeee.
Stasio had a reason. Where did it happen? Where was this building? The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can't miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
He died as he lived, miserably. He couldn't have met a more fitting end after what he did to me. What he did to the Niedzic's family.
You've got to know that Papa felt guilty, even if he didn't say so outright. I'm not going to defend him, but I can't criticize him either. Even I don't know what really happened back then with Aborice.
An accident is what happened, and father treated 2 kids like the worst disgraces in the world. As if it had been premeditated. When a person dies so suddenly, their unfinished business remains. We'll never learn what Stasio carried in his heart.
What do you intend to do?
Get the book, of course.
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with father, but he left more than a year ago.
I'm pretty sure it was the Jew who stole it.
He was an assistant at our...
Or Mordecai Hyatt.
store.
It sounds bad just saying the fucking religion.
Sadly, no.
But it's better than Mordecai Hyatt. Actually, I think I can say it, so maybe it. Ivan, yes,
Father
Ivan.
evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish.
Talking bitch.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Brown and dice, that's gonna be bad.
And, Ligia, I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Correct. Like Vin Diesel said, don't underestimate family. Opening, huh? Alright, Upier. Give us a run. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I want that shit. Inflict damage. I think I understand how it works now. At least.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
The Crimson Shits just tells me that there's still more to check here. Oh, there's a ritual mass. And then there's still some here, right? Alright. Collection of Books of the Old. The title is inside Pseudo Monacaria Daemonium Lemegtun and Picatrix. The grimoires of historical occultists brim with paternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages, full of annotations in the margins, bear the mark of frequent reading. His heart beating with excited, father explored mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Father's house was recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remembered him for. He was looking for something, hunting for salutaries, exploring the mysteries of everything related to Thaumaterge. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Wow, that's a lot to take in. Alright, before we start, Agone. Where is Agone? Where's Agone? Oh, there he is. Well, I guess we're just looking for trouble now. Trouble. Hold up, in this one spot. My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from living. Lygia, I am begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... Aww. Who the fuck would do that to your sister? Alright, time to go down and voila, Veronin's dead.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye.
That's it?
I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Rasputin's a bumpkin. That was cute. Ask Lygia about the art. Where's Lygia? Lygia? Oh. Choco. You saw what the time should return to it was but once upon a while. All of a sudden Lygia is reading a book in front of the department. Since town. Oh, that's actually pretty awesome.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is... It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Lygia is
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crushed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonder...
That won't take long. Lygia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, poor dear. Her heart... She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got... Only she started smoke. She takes after her father. No question about it.
So, this death...
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm assuming...
How do you mean?
Don't you suspect some...
Do you mean it could have...
That I don't know. Forgive me.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave. She's not useful. Where's Lydia? Oh, there's Lydia.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Well, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaterge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
Oh, come on, let's not do that to her.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaterge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
As about the wounds trace you found in the study, you acquired the knowledge of hunting.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumiantseva.
Who is she?
Yeah,
and
who
what
is
does
she?
Father have to do with her?
Is she a whore?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who
Aha!
travels with the Romanovs court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
Yes, she
a
was.
Customer. If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Okay.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
Yes, we do.
There's a
Clothes
shop at
make the
11
man.
Prusna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Damn, girl. No need to be so judgmental about it. Jeez, I ain't talking about your drab fucking clothes. You look like a fucking dyke.
Are you
for
lost?
God's sake.
Fuck. I'll try to be a hero, and it'll be alright. You're outnumbered.
Quantity doesn't always translate to quality.
Call the rest. We got one with a death wish.
Oh shit. You're not prepared for this. Include the Thaumaterge points. I guess we can't do anything, huh? Let's just fight. We just... Oh, Upnir. Okay. Upnir. Do us a favor. This guy something to remind us of. And then yeah, let's do this. Oh, fucking bitch. That's how you gonna do it, huh? What the fuck is this? Alright, fine. Yeah, you're suffering now, bitch. We need this guy to start doing this. We also need this guy to start doing this. Wait, how come we're doing less damage? Bug. Man getting beat up by a fucking cripple. That's a good happen. Not underestimate them. They have a cutting edge. Oh, we need words to make it right now. Fine then, we'll just fuck him up.
Get off my lawn!
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
It's probably those trousers.
There's no rush.
fucking bitch.
I don't think they'll try to
Trying to
rape anyone anytime soon.
this my fucking style. Anyways, where were we? Ah, yes. Something about salutors and something about Shultsky. So that's just how we go, huh? Not bad. Alright, where are we at? Fly, Taylor's Atelier, Point of Interest. Ooh, let's go to the place of respite. Let's check some of these up. Also, we have to check on Barber.
Let's wait. So, did you miss the city?
So, yes or no?
Me neither.
No, that's a no. Alright, so the only way we can pass the time is by going at days or nights. So that's a thing we have to watch out for. Ah. 12 cups and there's some whoremongers. Without showing by the impatient customer, urging them to promptly complete the order. Otherwise, they threaten to revoke their advance and ruin the dealer's reputation. The dealer has a steady hand for swimming, but his head reverberates with a lack of release. He needs inspiration. Sorry, I got bored.
Excuse me? Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
I won't bother you.
All right.
Supply vendors, we'll get to it when we get to it. There's a lot of things we need to figure out first. For example, which place goes and which place is. Oh, let's visit Rasputin. Alright, we're gonna be using the trolley. Catch the tram, go to Palau, to the cemetery. Now let's visit freaking Rasputin. Just like that. Point of interest. Old friend.
Come in.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Visual flair, proper wash allowed. Give us the proper wash salad.
I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Ask for something.
I'm not sure.
Maybe too much pomade. You know it's all the rage now. But that's alright. We'll change it.
Brother, you did not even let me get the proper Warsaw. Ah, there it is. And we also have, like, no beard.
I'm sorry. I don't usually...
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients...
Now the real question. Where the fuck is that motherfucker? Where are you? Oh, there it is. Pulawatsky. What? But what's that? What is that? Ooh.
Do you call this a proper time for a visit? What's going on?
Please let me in. It's urgent.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
Intriguing.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Naryczynska, and my dear friend, Wiktor Szulski.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Damn, man.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Victor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaterge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
Fucking bitch.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narodzinski door is always open to you.
Actually, I saw something. I think I was proving world, so whatever. I don't care. There's Yusupan, then well situated, quite prosperous. They live a comfortable life and have friends in heaven. No wonder we're splitting and chosen them. It is how under favor by taking care of Aniela, who suffers from nervous disorder. Okay. Can we talk to him or something? Or he's just gonna lay there like a fat fuckwad? Alright, maybe I'm a little too hard on him. Ooh, speaking of which, let's pass the time.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. So, meaning, let's wait and... So, let's kill some time.
They're just there like a fucking nitwit. A fucking dimwit. Oh my god, this is fucking Poland. Who's there? Frenzy! Here's a Bob, thanks for the follow. What's up, Frenzy? You're still lurking? Sorry for everyone in the chat who's tuning in right now. I am a bit enamored with this game. What's wrong here?
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
how long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
Why is the cemetery closed?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside. You're letting him in,
missed
Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
I think I did. Maybe I should have just taken
Shut
the
your
route
mouths
where
or I won't open till
I get some clothes.
Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
About him?
Alright, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
Damn man, chill.
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
The bad news.
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No. Of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Yeah, what's
those
the
vandals that ravaged the
troublemakers
tomb?
about?
What did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing.
Oh, we still have to find
Just the
Wanda.
stiffs in odd places.
She's somewhere in Warsaw.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this.
We have to find Wanda, and there's some shady characters in the background. Found to once bits. I do not understand what the fuck I just said. All I know is shit's going down for real. Anyways, yo, what up?
Oh, darn it. Look at him. I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer. I'll show you how you talk to magicians.
Guy looks like
Are
an
you so
American.
eager to die, Tempermancer?
And who are you anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now. But I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it.
Damn, bro. Let's see. Did you don't have the right side to the rebels? Oh, that must be weird. Okay. Should we upgrade? Now what? Let's just start the fight. I'm confident with this. Alright, so who do we fuck with first? I say we fuck with this guy first, and then we make him pay the deed. Oh, you're the fucking asshole. Oh, I need more deeds to make. Okay, that makes more sense, to be honest. Shit. Give us help. Wait. Let's rewind time. Let's go with this one. I'll regret it. Now our friend here is in a mental state. Ow. Not very kind, are you? And you will have to start doing this. Boom! Pukang ina mo, bobo. Itabache naman next. But we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll need to go with that game. Immediately. Let's keep on doing this. We have a lot of resolve. Seriously, you're gonna keep on kicking me? God damn, bro. Chill. Booyah. Okay, now we fucked this guy up, right? So far we haven't been using this guy at all, the Bukavax. So we're gonna be using the Bukavac later. I'll see what this does. I've already seen what Punish does. Holy shit, goddamn.
Let's take a look around.
Accrued steel. What the hell? A Podge demon was. Wait, I sent something here. Fresh trace of pain raised above, some of the mysteries from company. Okay. Now what? I zeroed shit, so I need to check it. No, it's right. It's not hard to see how one of the fans seem to when he went to la. Oh, it's in the journal. Okay. The urban secrets. Why is it that limited then?
So, Mr. Shulsky, you gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you.
They almost
but they
killed
weren't too
me.
keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaterge Society. Loonies.
The
you know?
fuck?
Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Really goes from the boss. Okay. The Vendetta. The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaterge Society has targeted my father. Normally I would say be my guest, but they're acting so nastily I put them on my blacklist. In order to learn more about them, I should find their agitator by the Powazki Cemetery wall.
Goodbye.
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire.
Vampire.
An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean?
The tram
The dead
disappeared.
rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
Okay.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
So basically junk.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And then who am I to...
Goodbye.
They have... Hey, please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays,
Oh, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with that. Alright, let's get in the carriage and let's go to Red Pulse here. Alright, let's get some night outfits. Time to get our drip. Rizz up everybody. Awkwardly enough, let's not include our sister. Do the shopping spree, of course. Don't imply something weird. Point of interest, Prestige. Oh, I think that's where we need to go. The bitch who put us in jail. The Reptilian Bash. Alright, man.
Well, let's get...
me.
I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bu-
There's a lot of info going around. We don't wanna, you know, jump into things. Listen, we're not in a rush. Our sister can wait. What the fuck is this? Sapri balala. I don't care what the fuck they're called. Lock. Okay, we need to go to the patissier. I think there's a quest for that. That's where Wanda is, I think. Her friends in high places. I wonder if she'll give us a gun. Legia. Oh, what's this? So they're kind of safe arsenic soap. Okay. I'd like some soap. I don't know when you'll need soap. Okay, just an ad for something, I guess. Lady Drown, come and you'll experience true sensual delight and exotic ritual. Some of the words are blurred. Damn. Keep on clicking those fingers. Alright, I think we need to start investing on Thaumaterge 4. So right now we're at Thaumaterge 3. We will need 2, so... Oh, that's fucking great. Alright, hold up. Man, blood rejuvenation. Restores... Ooh. So let me get this straight. I can't combine these two, right? So I can do this. Okay. Brutality. We need this. I think this is better. But I gotta lie, we really do need more of that edge. Thaumaterge point. And I guess this is the place where they sell jam donuts, right? What's this?
It smells so nice in here. Is that vanilla?
Vanilla, raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven. Can I help you?
Damn, girl.
Mrs. Jagoda, it's me, Victor.
I can't believe my eyes. Little Victor? Oh my, how you've grown and how handsome you've become. Where is that little cherub who would stand in front of the display, staring at pastries?
That gluten is still here.
Freaking Riz,
I can't
bro.
forget your cream pie with cherries. I've been dreaming about it for 15 years.
You see, my lovely, the trick is quite simple. It's just a little butter, about 3 packs of...
Excuse me? I'm waiting for my order here.
No reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be hot.
With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
Orange peel?
Are you sure you're not a Thaumaterge?
Let that be my sweet secret.
That is all, thank you. Goodbye.
Don't you want to take anything sweet home with you? Well, as you wish.
Jagoda. My friend here is an idiot. Of course, with
Good
like
day.
some
Have you...
shit.
I was just passing.
Wait, you can't? Aww. This game seriously. Wait, so how do we heal in the middle of combat? I mean, surely we should be able to heal, right? Alright, now the game's calling me to go home. Not today. That bitch can wait for me. fucking dissing me and my fucking style. Fucking disrespect. Oh wait, Pulseway. Isn't that where her dad died? We gotta check it out. Oh, so there's a lot of action in Pulseway. Pulseway? I don't know. I can't read. Fuck that. Ah yes, the preloading lag. So where am I? Lock, point of interest, moonshine bar, pawn shop, point of interest, lock, Brotel, lock. Ah, let's go to Brotel. No, I'm just kidding. We need to go here. I'm trying to find that one restaurant, which one that told me to go. Which is the donut bakery with jam pastries. Kind of weird that I said jam and donut at the same time. Fucking shit, man. The loading in this game needs to be worked on. Lock. Oh goddamn, we came here for nothing. Find the viewpoint by the Holy Trinity Church. Where do we get that? Alright, let's do the time quest first. We'll have enough time to deal with our sister. Come on. All now. Can we enter the church? No, we can't. Do it. Where's our journal? Oh no, it's gonna make me write the coaching entry. Back to the police station, I guess. Alright, we just do this. We'll go back to the Rebellion Bash and then do the fucking soiree. Oh, hold up. I got to fucking kidding me. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, we didn't read the evidence. Because only above the nestled in the body. Okay. Shoe. Whose face guards are made from father. Like a subterranean hurt increases just briefly.
Am I a magician or what?
Whoopier?
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that right as he was going by.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Chicken butt.
Tie him up. There you go. Tighter.
We took his book.
Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up.
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
A shooting star, am I? For a moment, flickering, granting hope, holding fearful humanity briefly by the throat, before suddenly vanishing.
Hold on. About it.
Someday, this poetry will be the end of me. Long time no see, Shurski.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Not the best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened, but I can't change the past.
Well, yes, but shit! You told me to wait for help and instead the boys in blue showed up and you washed your hands of it and left my pop to rot in prison. At least admit that you acted like a dick.
I admit that it was a shitty move on my father's part.
Your father? Well, look at this weasel. Straight to whitewashing the past. Like father, like son, eh?
My father's karma came back to bite him. A horrible death in return for the kind of man he was. I'm sure you heard.
Well, admittedly, nothing's but a spring in my step in a long while, like hearing that Shulsky met his Andes sludge on the sidewalk. They say the devil doesn't take the wicked, but for your old man, he made an exception.
Now that he's dead, let's put the past behind us.
There'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gut back then. Victor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. Together.
You did?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
Huh? That's it? And we're all friends again? This is some weird shit, man.
I'll take a look around.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing outboxing on you. Some
Feathers? A beak? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Seriously? You're just gonna hide behind me? What a fucking pussy. Hold up. Before we start, please understand that I just want to test shit out. Okay, so that's how it works. Alright, up here, do your thing. Whoa, up here. Chill. This is our target. And seriously? Ow. Boom! Boy, that. And that guy's gonna die thanks to suffering. Restore health bug. Poor guy.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening at Niedzit's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone. Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I help you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
Returning to the subject of the past.
Fuck the past. We're in the here and now. Let's enjoy the moment. Cheers.
You don't want to talk about it? I thought that was why you kidnapped me.
I've changed my mind already. You better tell me what you're poking around my bar for.
You're the one who kidnapped me here.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a saluter here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as The Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Well, I can't freaking deny that. A Thaumaterge is something, Saluter is something that I want to get. And so, why can't we just say demons? Reckless man, okay. Here the road. Okay, those are these. Also. I see it and I feel it. It's right over here. Oh. Damn, they're just leaving notes everywhere.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Let's say we're initially alien. Touch my poetry. Alright. The number couldn't belong to anyone else. It's Abaurisi's nature. Avoid the circle and get on the throne and battle until the way goes involved. This way smells of blood, spitting, and foolhardiness, also and alcohol. We're friends.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and the weakness for booze?
Abarishi. Yeah, it's Abarishi. It's definitely Abarishi.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
Tell me something more.
They roam around different bars picking fights as soon as they get leave from the Citadel. Sometimes we pummel each other and things continue as usual.
Well, well. How did you get your hands
So this
on
just fight
I
club.
worked my ass off for years. I found myself in shitty positions. Sometimes I had to make people disappear. Pop wouldn't have been proud of me. Maybe it's a good thing he didn't live to see it. But then I'd have to kill you.
Your father was a good man, and didn't deserve for that to happen to him. I'm sorry.
That's true. However, we're alive. We're in the here and now. Whether with your head in the clouds, or a knife at your throat, once eating ribs at Matslav's, another buried in one's breasts.
Damn.
Moment, stay a while, linger. But before long, you're running flat out.
I hope we
Someone
can get
whap,
this salutator
coat,
before we can
but
end
here I
stream.
am. Every time, I'm reborn like a fucking phoenix from the ashes.
What is this bullshit about it?
Victor. What I've been through belongs to me. Now I'm the king. Tell me, what else is going on?
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the saluter.
Well then, shoot!
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Chill, brother.
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
You are not
Who smashed
helpful.
your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor.
I think I'm gonna get it. Yeah.
Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
I thought someone dies here. First, go back to the puppy.
What happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. He fell in love. One day he packed his bag and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing. Yeah. My brave little guy.
What the fuck?
But what were we talking about?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something looketh around. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead. I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The saluter's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where about it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on. I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there too.
Dude, my demon's already Russian. Even Vukovac.
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke, interwoven with the aroma of steadfastness and heroism. Come on, you'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedzic. And maybe...
Damn. The mass of our ruthless cancer possesses fruitless as its soul, torn between conflicting feelings and imbalance often line between beauty and ugliness, tenderness and violence. Confronting him with his inner chaos, yada yada, etc., etc. Abaurycy.
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word, to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a milk of 83.
Damn.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
So what's actually been going on with you over the last 15 years?
My father ended up behind bars, and as for me, the streets took me in, taught me life. I roamed around, got odd jobs, and when I was hard up, I went begging. I've got a tough skin on me, Victor, but the embers of poetry still smolder in my heart. Well, in time, I gained a new family, my Shivs.
So he is a gangster.
We were supposed to go to high school together, maybe to university after that. Everything would have gone differently, if only.
We did the world a favor by fucking over that loan shark. One way or the other, Pop's debts would have landed me on the streets. If I hadn't told you about it, you wouldn't have hit on your brilliant idea. I'll sort him out with my salader, you kept saying. You were too unskilled at that magic business of yours, eh?
A gun as reliable and evocative. I thought a Thaumaterge kid wouldn't make as big an impression as a kid with a pistol.
And all in all, you were right. It's just a shame we used the gun.
I trusted my father to help us, but he only told me not to interfere. He swore.
All right, there's no need to waste your damn breath. He's gone, and we're here.
You've always had a silver tongue.
Don't I know it?
Let's keep
Add
on
to that
doing
a
this
despicable
dialogue.
past, and you've
I
got
wanna
all the
see
ingredients
more.
for a poet.
Now what? I always sit.
Just bite.
Sitting here instead of at your bar. Ah.
My lads, bless them. Set me up a poetry reading once, but they're simple folk. They don't understand this poesy. They laughed when they should have cried. Cried when their hearts should have flooded with anger. I don't hold it against them. My bar trades on its reputation as a dive. That's how you make the most money.
What is your plan? Would you rather the name Niedzits make people talk about the king of the underworld, or a great poet?
The poetic king of the underworld. Anyway, they already say that. The Shivs think of me as a bard, and the competition says so too. And since I've got them all by short hairs, they respect me, even though they can't string two proper sentences together. I've got a gift, Victor. I can't complain about a lack of talent.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
I see it like this. You've always had some seed of madness inside you, but I don't think you've ever been so fucked up.
Beg pardon?
I found your poem. Did you write it in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Oh, we didn't read the poem.
The hell are you talking about? Of course it was mine.
We forgot about the
sliced
poem.
my veins
We didn't
open
even
for art. That's
think
how
about
committed
it.
I am.
More like desperate. No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
I know now that you're not the one Lelek is following.
You see? Even the devil can't touch me. He's come knocking a few times, but we've never managed to strike a deal.
And you'd surely be the perfect candidate for him, but only seemingly. So what? Should we continue our search?
Oh, Victor, lad, how that we tickles me. Come on, of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
Damn. Stab me in the heart, it will hurt less. Stab him. Go.
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches. Well, that would piss anyone off.
Sabi was of the single life.
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches, that's what.
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Seriously. My suffering. I still we need Ukia, right? And this one will start with... Fuck, man. Seriously? Bring a gun to a street fight? Kinda gay, bro. Okay. We're square. We're square.
Well, now, this is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where? The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
Let's follow them. Since I haven't yet found Lelek, that could be just where he is.
This fucking street, man. That syndrome seems to be spreading across the district, pushing people to engage in stupidity recklessness. This, coupled with alcohol, causes them to do even more stupid and dangerous things, leaving plenty of blood in their wake. In order to find the person with a flaw, I must visit other establishments in the area. I will not even try that. But we will. Alright, we'll visit that soon.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzits, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly. It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzits. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect.
Damn, bro. Way to trust somebody who's just doing their job. Alright, we're in the Ruski bar. Wanda!
This is what they call a private party?
Wanda.
What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
Oh wait, that's not Wanda. She just looks like Wanda.
Come on, don't make me beg. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
Don't mind me. I'm already going.
There's much to do. I hope you will find this well. truth. I want to open my heart to you and not hide the truth. I have long sensed that your experience faded. You no longer rate us sometimes you used to. And I haven't seen you for almost a year. I don't want to remain uncertainty any longer, so I am forced to break up. Be well and be well. No wonder he's looking for something to beat up.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
What do you want?
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Danis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
You seem thick as thieves.
Since we were kids, we're all from the Don Host Oblast. Under Danis, we've traveled far and wide with the Russians.
Danis is your commander?
Da, Ataman.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him.
Yeah.
You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
I want
Sure, unpredictable because as your sword is filled with incomprehensible anger, hides his suffering, grief, and longing. Turn back of emotions, he saw chaos, falls into obscene behaviors. Okay, so it is Danis then. Let's start with this.
Well, I'm telling you, maybe
it's you again.
You know. Oh. You think?
Like.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what made Danis so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Probably.
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
If the booze ain't enough, probably pick up anything else.
Our buddy, in the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas.
It's just Cossacks
And
being
Shashka
Cossacks.
of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it.
Tasha, Danis shares the merit of Pasha surrounding himself with others that belong to him. Danis always cared for Pasha. He also must have considered him more than just a friend. Danis is gay! Pasha was close to Danis' heart. All that's left of him now are the memories enchanted within the objects that Danis carefully preserves. The Cossack is tormented over the death of the one who was more than a friend to him. Did Pasha's death spot the flaw in him, or did they only expose it? Let's keep on asking.
Danis likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
Who'd have thought that Danis was such a...
Lately, he's been singing either about the Grim Reaper and Hellfire, or rolling in...
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for money. Any more questions?
You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
Yeah, and Danis ain't being straight with us.
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers. On top of that, I think that's why Danis' fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that. Someone for better and for worse.
Yeah, there's
Calm
called
down, I can see
doing
your
bromance and
I'd better go take a
bromance.
drag of
So
whatsoever.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, don't try any funny business.
yeah, Dennis is gay, pretty much. Over here.
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. It seems like Pasha was more to him than just a comrade and close friend. His death hit Danis like a train. Since then, his life's been nothing but irrational behavior and risk-taking. He's thumbing his nose at death. I think I'll accept the challenge. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
That's a terrible idea.
What you sniffing around for again?
Lock, stock, and barrel?
The deep. You're taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Nijits?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of.
I found something that will...
Hand that over. If you read...
Easy now.
We don't have anything to talk about.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast.
Oh yeah.
Let's play.
Did someone
That's
say
his
Russian
flaw.
roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Yours will do too.
It will be more interesting that way.
Oh, Bershi. Bershi.
Does this remind you of anything?
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more.
Holy shit.
We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Shut your trap.
What? You shitting your pants? Gods of Chaos, watch over me.
Oh goddamn! What the fuck, man?
That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Enough, gentlemen. We were kidding around. Danis, there's nothing in there. I didn't load it.
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his shashka, right?
You're lying, Nijits. You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
Holy shit. Did it work?
Is that lovely song for me? Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Alright. Shit. It's go time. Let's save it for Lilac though. I wanna use it right now, but we're gonna save it for Lilac. Jesus Christ, that's so creepy. Boom. I like a strong, man. Like, what the fuck? Oh boy. Let's deal with her first. Keep on suffering, man. I like the book about.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Bullets have no effect on me.
the end will never come.
Damn.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Dennis, pull yourself together. Come on.
No, Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Dennis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about.
There's like just random dialogue
What a
all over
poetic
the
experience.
place.
I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You carry an unloaded revolver?
Anybody can pull a trigger. I use it to smash heads. And balls. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Aboditze.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
What do I care? Lead the way.
Well, yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka, eh?
Damn, bro.
Pour. To us, to you, to vodka.
Damn, my guy looks like he's about to die.
Show her your demon, Victor. Just not on my shoes. Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Satanisma was. 99 bottles standing on the wall.
Hey!
Like I said, dialogue is just everywhere. That's the only thing. That's one of the problems I have with this game.
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzic.
Well, I admit, it was quite...
Schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Forgive me. It won't happen again.
It won't. I'll make sure of that.
I can assure you, my darling sister, that next time, I'll make it all the way to the door.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
$5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of a lady.
Warsaw whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your sister more and more impressive. One way or another, I wouldn't like to have you as a creditor.
This is a bit awkward, but...
Well, spit it out. A full sentence, please.
My beloved sister, could you please, on my behalf, give some money to our Mauritia?
Here, from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
I need to see Rasputin.
Alright, I know there was a cart here. There we go. Where was it? Yeah, the cemetery. Rasputin should be in our house. God damn it, Victor. Also, how are we gonna earn money? I need to earn money, Victor. Yo, what's with the change? Oh yeah, we now have a checkbook, right? Alright, I need to get a level first.
Hello.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close. I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around. Eight it is.
These women are gawking.
Will you show us something more?
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
A solid 8?
You know, on
Very
a scale from 1 to
possible.
10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Oh yeah.
Why are you smoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5.
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And...
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra vent.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a...
Oh, fuck me. Hey, you know what? Let's add a drum on. Oh wait, I can't upgrade. Oh no. I knew I should have added something at least. Alright, so this guy is the biggest meanie we have to deal with. Oh no, we fucked up. We targeted the wrong guy. Ow. Alright, that's it. You guys messed with me. I'm gonna fuck you up. I like how gentle this movie are. Ow. Bug. Pokebox. Heal me, Pokebox. Damn. Okay, those guys died out of suffering.
Mr. Shulsky.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
This maid is such a meanie.
It's good to see you. Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate. Follow my voice inside yourself.
Now we just gotta go back to Lygia and do her thing.
Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. focus on his song and show me where he's hiding.
That is kind of annoying. That little sounds he makes.
You have him.
So do I have to fight him again? Lalak is tamed.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
You look like...
No, I'm afraid not.
Will you tell...
Later.
No.
The Norezinski...
Damn, that gives like entire day. Ooh. I'll take that, and I'll also take this. Wait, how much more Thaumaterge point I have? I have 8 yet. Okay. Nice UI, by the way. Mm-hmm, 60 damage, suffer. Oh, now there's a secret. That's nice. Oh, okay, so that's what's going on here.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes!
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick?
Yes!
That's all caused by tempermancy.
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician tempermancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
The loud note,
If the cemetery is sacred...
This is all your fault.
We need to ward off.
I see.
You have...
I must disagree with some.
Like what?
Wives are becoming hysterical. There's a simple answer for that. If I had a half-witted husband like that, I'd lose it too. Better go home and think about whether you're catering to all of their needs, like real men should, rather than running around these rallies. You, when was the last time you took care of your wife properly?
It's been a while. I'll go apologize to her.
You gotta take care of the women.
Actually, I'll go too. To my Halintia.
Rasputin said, always take care of the horse.
What have you done? Who am I going to speak to now?
Me. Alright, we have a soiree to attend to, right? Let's go to the soiree. The soiree. Soiree. Actually, yeah, let's go visit the soiree. I promise I'll go and finish the stream once we do this soiree. And we will do that. Soiree. How do you say soiree? Like a what's the word? What's the term? Authentic bitch. That's it. What the fuck? They took us pretty far. Click. Oh wait, what's going on here? Damn. Alright, let's do the soiree part. Oh, chess. It's just an old guy playing chess all by himself. The artwork here is really good. Why don't they just use that instead of like the animating loading screens? I bet that uses less memory and shit. Why is there just like a fucking market outside of our home? Where are you? Oh, there it is.
Well, I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too. Look at you.
God damn, that looks so.
And here I worried I was the
fucked up.
only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
We can switch places. I look better than you do, all in all.
That I'd like to see. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Victor is such a bitter kid. Although, to be fair, his father started it first. Pop, 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 pop.
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Szulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumiantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
Aha, a salutor. Holy shit.
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor? Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Everything's all right. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
Huh. See you there.
Interesting.
Sergey.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Scowan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Excuse me, do you mean Governor General Scowan's daughter?
Well, who else? The debutante of the season.
Oh.
Have you just crawled out from under a rock?
Old Scowan and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see.
I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull.
En parlant de Ligia Shulska, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
My name is Viktor Shulski.
Well, there we have it.
And I don't like what I just heard, especially about my sister.
Damn, bro. They basically called your sister
what are
gay.
you going to do about it?
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
Oh, you don't know how much I want to fight you.
Well, well, someone new.
Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Shulski.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shulski.
This is Sophia
The
Scalon.
Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
How are you enjoying?
We can't complain. See,
Really?
maybe you'll tell us.
I need.
Oh,
Please.
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
What's the gilded?
Or maybe I shouldn't.
Do you like being a tease?
Forgive me, ladies, for teasing you like this. Here's the secret.
Come on, we're dying to know.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
Agreed.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None, especially not Sophia's. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
And what now?
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a Thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
A Thaumaterge. Don't worry. But now you do.
That trick with the cage. You've impressed me.
I need to slip.
We should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand.
I hear Rumyantseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
I guess it's doing it. Alright, new save.
What are you looking for?
I'm not the only one itching for more.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
Let's take... Sir.
Oh wait, we have it. Alright, let's see what happens now. I want to start with this motherfucker, Sergey. Alright, let's just let Sergey do his thing. Okay, man. That's just fucking low. Okay, we have no freaking quarrel with that guy. Oh, we might have a quarrel with this one. Ow. Hey, unfair. Shit, you fucking serious? That's how we die? That's how we're gonna die? Focus Soiree. Okay, let's start this all over again. We go for this, and then we go for a good mufflin. Muzzle tough. Bag. Auf Wiedersehen. Agony. I had to defend my sister's honor. No, let's go up. What? Oh, that's
Mr.
the
Shorsky.
medium. Ivan.
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
If I may, there's one question niggling at me. How did you get so many scars?
Why do you ask?
I've heard that Russian officers in training have drunken duels with sabers after hours.
No. A very peculiar custom, if that's true.
So where did those scars come from?
I've led an interesting life.
I could ask you the same question.
I'm passing the time.
Ah, curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
A doctor, thaumaterge, or policeman could say the same.
Your interest flatters me. Who knows? Maybe the apple hasn't fallen.
How well did you know my tree?
We enjoyed talking.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good. Your father had a gift for.
Which of my father's decisions were those?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps. Goodbye, Mr.
Yes, I.
That's alright, I'm just skipping because I really am bored with that conversation. First, we will go ahead and check.
Thaumaterge never fails me. There is something here.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
Damn,
The
bro.
trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
Oh, whoa, wait. Seriously.
So what do you want?
Yo, cover up. Bitch. She wants to capture him for herself.
Your siren is quite impressive.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Okay.
You're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
Then the mysterious guise of Madness of Mirror, it's a time who plays your entry games.
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
I noticed a wild saluter here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
What do you know about this saluter? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with the flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
I mean, it's like distinguishing apples from tomatoes.
That's not such a ladylike tone, madame. Maybe we should just let the best one catch that saluter.
You mean yourself?
I mean, I have
should
3.
we finish up?
That would be best.
You have 1.
And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulsky, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Did she say gentleman?
The last Shulsky to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune.
Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife.
But let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
Apologies.
But
No, there's just a missing. Come on, no, man. It's just a missing thing.
Mr. Shulsky.
What the fuck?
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
It's true. I'm completely nuts. I can't tell what's true and what's a bluff, apart from Pucharski's horns.
A dangerous oaf! Good luck with your business, miss.
Yeah. Now I can forget about anyone wanting to say a word to me.
You've always got me. Listen, as far as those two are concerned, I just didn't like how they were treating you.
I'm used to it, Victor. Their words don't bother me. I can cope. Any progress with Svetlana?
I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a Thaumaterge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Madame has spotted a salutar that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salutar?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
Are you also hunting for him?
I admit I like to have him. I haven't made up my mind.
Be careful.
I am.
Veles,
That's why I haven't made up my mind. Sofia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either. Skawon can't stand thaumaturges.
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
Yep.
What do you know about him?
He's a Thaumaturge.
Not much. He was well, in theory,
What?
I know that nothing comes for free.
Yeah, he looks like a real You enjoying his...
The vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on...
I don't know what you're talking...
Really? Because I heard a certain conflict.
Hey, they started it.
Again?
I'm going.
Yeah, defend their honor.
Shulsky, don't play with me.
Do you know the hostess well?
Will you leave me alone if I say I don't?
No.
Svetlana Petrovna invited me, and I am doing my best to meet her expectations. Let's keep out of one another's way.
I saw one of your posters. You look different in it.
Really, the illustration doesn't reflect reality.
How should I take that? No one warned me that I should get in costume for the party.
I beg your pardon.
God damn, man.
I'm just noting that you stand out among these
Are you a
boring
Thaumaturge or a fucking trash talker?
Just a bit uncouth, I'd say.
You have been uncouth since the start of this fucking
Are
party.
you summoning
Thanks to me,
tonight,
of course.
dear madame?
I only know which one I'd prefer to banish.
Maybe my dead father's.
Now we'll never... Sometimes it's good to let for your own.
I think I'll take up this gauntlet.
It's time for us to talk to Svetlana.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautsky replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?" That's a good one. Fun. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orloffs.
Or those.
Who might this be
Oh, there's
joining our
another
conversation?
fucking party.
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party.
See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soiree?
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time
15 years. Over that time...
Believe me, drawing rooms can be just as... You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the...
How is it?
It is a blessing. Forgive me if I do not...
I've already met several Madame Samira, definitely.
She is except... Has anyone...
Ivan Konieczkin, for instance.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants?
I'll be sure to see.
This evening, Sofia Skowen herself.
Well, well.
I suggest you move quickly.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew it.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course. I truly am sorry for you. Both of... Please,
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist.
Mr. Shulsky, I assure you, besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira. I wonder, is that truly...
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
Oh, 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 oh. There's something flowing in her head.
I felt something. Where is it?
Tiled stove? This is a stove? Okay, so Svetlana is Stanislav's whore. No wonder Svetlana was able to talk if she's afraid of someone watching her closely, especially if that someone knows a lot about her, and maybe she even her pent-up desire to escape. Besides, she ever with my father. Maybe I can make her confide in me. Then I'll ask her about it. I know that you're my father's
I
whore.
was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка.
I don't understand.
The secret police.
Oh, okay.
I know what they are. I'd like to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard. They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the court. And me and my soirees too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see. That large travel chest. You changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would happen. In this game of false,
You two had an affair.
two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
Oh. Yo, I ain't even gonna read that, but thanks for the follow. First about your father's you. Wait.
What do you mean by looking in the
Fuck,
same
man.
direction?
Enough with you and your daddy issues.
I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Well, I am a Thaumaterge.
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
Yet, something has changed. Your feelings of guilt. Do they have something to do with
Hello, buddy. Your streaming look pretty cool and amazing. Keep it up. Your content seems so impressive and fantastic. Good work, and you shall see the positive result. But I noticed something on your channel that I think you need to be amended. I do love the chat with you. But Scotia? That's your Discord? Hey, man.
Tsarina Alexandra?
With the whole empire,
I am open for
we,
anything.
the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already
To be fair, I'm still working on the audio and the fucking videos. Actually, I have a video up now. Well, actually, I'm still editing it. But I'll be up soon. And hopefully this follows.
La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor. Ideally, closer to the west.
Okay. Get to the point.
Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something. Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soiree?
Alright.
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
There's nothing there.
My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed.
There is again that
I
red
strongly
string
believe
in her head.
that there's one place you ought to visit.
What is that?
What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening.
Well, I learned a lot, but not much on the Ochrana. Whoa.
Venice.
This shedding skin.
Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
For you, sir?
You just have a guy handling the shit out. Just brings with emotion up on it. All the cards can still be good.
Fool. Our dear Madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
Damn, bro. Once your ass cover the window and then the list, CS requires everything. Bro, I don't care about you. I care about this. Wait, what is it? Arranging an unruly strand of hair, she was thinking of Theophil Skalski. Madly in love with her, willing to do anything for her, so she gave him an impossible task. Trying to comply, he set off for Africa and died tragically, squandering his family fortune. Joy drips over the mirror surface. Her heart throbs when everyone's looking. When her name echoes everywhere, Sophia. So what if some loser has for her? Literally, it will only make her stories better. God damn, she's a bitch. That's what I get from it. Ashtray, cigarettes. If I borrow this, okay, so Fast riders have a very tender and clear. Okay. So we might have missed some. Sophia will talk to you later, bitch. Right now my priority is my blood.
Did I see that you've met this Madame person?
Unfortunately.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you.
Why the cold?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my...
Did you know that Papa had an affair with the host of this party?
Are you sure?
Absolutely. As
Oh
sure
my
as the
God.
Thaumaterge can be. I felt what he felt when, well, you know.
Oh, stop!
Oh
That's
shit.
disgusting. Quickly, change the subject.
I'm going.
Even I'm not happy doing that shit. And I'm not related to that shit. To that bitch.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
Yes,
How
bitch.
can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
First, please tell me the rules of this game.
Of course, I'm being silly. After all, it's simple. Each player in turn must... Anyone who doesn't must drop... And I don't like...
Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the Thaumaterge.
Maybe that's precisely... To keep violating his...
Violating.
I would guess that to you,
Not
a
violating.
dare would be the lesser of two.
How very perceptive. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets. Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
I accept.
I knew you would.
Let me see what I can find.
Any. I would.
Oh, okay. We're doing this, alright.
I'll take a look around.
Sergei can't stop thinking about Sophia. He cares about her so much he's willing to do anything for her. He can't understand why Sophia doesn't reciprocate his feelings. Which frustrates him. Almost said prostrate. Prostate. She sat on the sofa watching over the crowd. Unusually flirtatious and playful, she felt an overwhelming emptiness at the moment. There was something new for her. A feeling of loneliness. I need to belong. It only lasted a moment, then she grinned and continued the same old charade. Don't get yourself involved with that bitch. Sip, 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 sip by Maxim swigs alcohol as the water surrounding focusing mainly on the ladies and all. Maxim's known as we all are from time to time. He tries to drown his feelings in alcohol, but the effect is the opposite of his intentions. His attention is drawn by Sofia Sakuran Scalan's friend Irina. Ooh, I don't like where this is going. Alright, Irina would leave around her finger with abandon or pluck at them discreetly, immersed in thought. So persuaded and Maxim, she might walk up to him, but no, she won't. Hesitant, she'll eventually make a move. Hesitancy prevents Serena from making a decision. She feels torn. She would like to indulge herself and spend some time with Maxime, but she cannot make a move. That she's in limbo for what the fuck is going on. Okay, wait up. We gotta check every nook and cranny. We might miss it. Fuck.
They're getting impatient. What have you found out?
I'm still investigating the problem.
Okay, hold up. Maybe it's outside? I think it's outside, right? No, it really is inside. What is that missing dialogue?
They're getting impatient.
Miss Irina would like to get to know Maxim better, but she keeps hesitating.
What? She never told me. Some friend she is. And what does our dear Maxim think of that?
Maxim only has one thing on his mind. Miss Irina.
Oh, I knew it!
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dirt together.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
Oh no. Sylvia seems to be toying with me. She keeps always asking about my private matters, looking for mystery in her impatience. I don't wonder if she's... No, she's toying with the Thaumaterge. It's made her the elite spirit. Her plots provide destroy makeup on the finish but impossible. At the moment I am the object of her game. She seems with spy.
Maybe we should not reveal all our secrets to one another right away.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
See you. Therefore, Velis chased Sofia Skawan and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl.
So she's the one with the problem with Velas, huh?
Unless you count sending her admirer on a deadly trip to Africa. It's no coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Skawan hates Thaumaterges. The little scam. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out.
After the game was released, something flickered around Sophia's colon. A flaw induced by scheming. It fits him. Okay. We bet a flaw in order to capture him.
May I have a word?
You want any?
I'm going.
I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Madam Samira, a word.
Shulsky, don't play with me. Don't hurt.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with his souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card. Your face. Is everything all right, my child?
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
Leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls!
Your devotion goes unnoticed, and you know full well why that is.
I do. I am your father's choice, not yours, aren't I?
Quiet, please.
Well, this will make your companions happy. Making fools of people, heaven forbid.
Sit down.
My poor heart.
Lindy, your poor
Focus
heart.
on someone you want to make contact with.
There is one soul I'd like to summon.
Whom do you mean?
Teofil Skalski. Does that name mean anything to you? The poor man drowned on the way to Africa, didn't he?
No, it wasn't like that. I didn't know he would be killed.
Are you planning a similar fate for Sergei? All this just to get under your father's skin?
So what if it was? Do you know what it's like to live in the shadow of a cold, absent father?
Damn, now it's another daddy another daddy
Is it
problem.
such a sin to want to be loved?
The powers you and your kind have are terrifying.
That's why people hate you. That's why my father is cracking down on you.
All that matters is I have what I wanted.
Don't you dare! You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
I don't know. Let's hear her out.
Tell me, what don't I understand?
Do you know who she is? Who her father is? You're right. Sophia Skawan was meant to have her flaw removed, discreetly. But I suppose it's too late for that, isn't it?
someone hired you to remove the flaw from Sophia. Who?
Take a guess. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. It's also too late to stay silent. What's done can't be undone. Sophia Scalwan is now the center of the scandal.
I have this under control. I know how to give Sophia's story a happy ending.
I hope we don't all come to regret it.
Damn. Alright, let's start the fight. Veles, you are mine. You hear me? And I will start by punching the shit out of this guy. Oh, he's a buffer. This fucker. Not enough, huh? Let's go with this one and then this one. Scream. Scream. Oh shit. Fuck. Fucking bitch. It's about time I started using Lilith, to be honest. You haven't been using Lilith at all. give me some health while we're at it. Aw, damn, we didn't get to use that.
Just wait until Rasputin sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
Sophia?
Did you enjoy the show? My best so far. So, I suppose now is the time to applaud.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Let it sink in that you're free, finally. Neither your father nor your environment define you.
Everyone heard those atrocious words from my lips. I can't undo that. But you're right. You freed me.
What will you do now?
First, I'll apologize to Sergei. I was cruel to him.
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
Farewell, Viktor Shulsky.
See you.
No, I don't think so.
Wait, it was you Mr. Puhalski was talking about.
What was he saying?
That you're a bore, a troublemaker, and a pest. Let's go.
Damn, bro. Immediately? God damn, man. I just got out of a fucking fight, man. Okay, fuck it, fine. Let's just hope this doesn't bite us in the ass. Upier. Let us try this. Outs. Unfair, you guys are a lot. Mod's home, so I'll be ending stream soon. This is the Boca Box. Okay, that's unfair, man. wonder what this does. This is the first time we're gonna see Lilith. Oh shit. Well, don't hold back.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Mr. Sursky, are you alright?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczki.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite.
She's like, nah, we're not gonna have this ever again. You're the worst. I don't know what happened if I just gave freaking Velas.
Thank you for an interesting evening. What?
I didn't say anything.
Fine.
Konieczkin is up to something.
Victor, if not for him, he really helped us tonight. I don't want to talk about it tonight. Good night.
The telephone.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Victor?
Speaking.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here. How are you? Have you visited your old stomping ground yet?
I've rediscovered some things like a comfortable bed. The city has changed a lot, as have we all. The most important thing to me right now is retrieving my father's grimoire.
Your grimoire? I wish you luck, boy.
Is there any specific reason why you're calling me?
I wanted I need your help, boy. It's a very delicate matter. Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
All right, so where should we meet?
Remember where I took you kids for donuts?
I do.
Let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce about the old days.
Well, maybe Wanda's there, right? I know. We are going to we're going to Rasputin. Hence I have 3. I have 3 now. Please be here. I really want to end the stream.
Mr. Shulsky.
Is Rasp...
Sadly.
She's just really mean. I fucking love the maid.
It's good to see you. Although, I think let's not waste time.
I look worse than I feel.
So then, what brings... No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people.
Right.
Later.
I want...
Let me... Aren't you losing yourself too much in it? Again?
Is there something you want to tell me?
Nonsense. You can always count. I'm just worried. Close your eyes and focus on my... Follow my...
We're just skipping it. skipping ahead. There's a lot of shit that's going on here.
Do you see him? He's remarkable.
I can't tame him.
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off.
It's funny that this is just
You look
Rasputin's
better.
place
You
now.
slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
Have you seen the future again?
I don't know if it's the future. Heavy clouds drifting over battlefields, reaping a deadly harvest. And these face walking among strangely contorted bodies. And the ship, I feel as though I could have stopped it.
Did you watch me?
You still...
I think I shouldn't abuse the Nadezhinsky's hospitality any further.
That distressed woman you mentioned, Svetlana. You know, I saw her in my vision. That surly maid brought me the gossip about her that was going around town. This Svetlana is causing herself trouble.
I don't remember talking to you about Svetlana.
Maybe that's an effect of our treatments. I hope everything comes back to you.
What was this gossip, may I ask?
Nothing that would sully her in your eyes. She intrigued me. I'd like to meet her. And you know, I think she needs help.
Help? What do you want me to do?
Bring her to me. I won't keep you. Until next time.
Damn, man. Okay. Hey, look, we got Velas. Let's go. Anyways. This is just the same from the first one we got. Oh, crap. That's really good. I think it's time we started investing on the other parts. Alright, that's enough for us. Oh shit. Yeah, speaking of which, that means we got new Thaumaterge points, right? Oof. So much to work around with. Let's start with ones, twos, and then whatever comes next. Alright, restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Each restores health. Will restore it less. This one's definitely the best. What about relaxation? Now, let's go with deliberating wounds. I do like to do that. No, I think... Yeah, I think Icing Armor is better off if you use it as a weird ability. I think that's better. Wait, where's that ability? Ability. relaxation restores to your health. Yes, thank you. Oh no, that's the best one. And now we're gonna rush. So John Rush better. No, this better. Alright guys, I think ooh wait, there's some red shit here. Okay, maybe we have enough time to spare. Yeah, I definitely didn't see that there was an entrance here earlier. Because there wasn't. Okay.
Am I a magician or what?
Why is that relevant? I will never know.
Anything caught your eye, sir?
The stakes are too. Do you believe?
Then
Vampire. Good.
Hey.
There's a lot of shit going on here.
So,
It's right.
well, you know, the dead.
Goodbye.
Nobody cares, man. Mm-hmm. Double the inflicted damage, reload focus. Ooh, that's also good. Ooh, that's actually good as well.
Grandpa him a Thaumaterge. I barely remember him.
Alright, now I'm GG's guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you like and enjoy. I will be editing tomorrow or today or tonight, and then I'll be posting a shit ton of vids and VODs on the YouTube channel. So see you guys later. Thanks for watching, and hope to catch you on the fly. See ya.